Forever and always testing the microphone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're good. Creator dashboard. Manage stream. That's open now. Bitrate's decent. Hello. Hi. How are you? What? Something on my monitor. Move this a tiny bit closer. Oops. Oh. Almost fall off. That would have been silly. Would have been very, very silly. Hello, everyone. How you doing? You may be watching, you may be not. For those who aren't watching, I'm right behind you. Okay. That's the Google part out of the way. We're here. We're doing Final Fantasy stuff. There's lights in the distance. It doesn't look very good here. It looks very gray and drab and dead.
Let's get you to the physical.
Cutscene.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Yes.
You, could say that, yes.
Oh my.
Saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts
Oh, she got arrested.
Was not hard march.
Okay, now we know what happened to
Any
her.
idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You
Oh, I
take
can't
care
go
of the
back any
people
further.
here.
Okay.
We will. But, before you go,
Before I go,
one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
doesn't
Be
sound good at
careful,
all.
Sid.
You do the same.
I'm gonna end up
Cole
with the
is
dead
right.
Martha.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yep.
What are you after?
Nothing you're offering. Yet. Hmm.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
I just... No, I can't. Okay.
Oi, look sharp!
Looks like the end of a fire. Why is it so foggy?
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them
You won't, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. $45 isn't bad. I kinda...
Up ahead.
Oh no. Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Oh! Oh, thank God
Worry
she's
about me.
alive.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Who?
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds,
What?
poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
It's only like 30 feet to the
Thank you,
elevator.
Clive.
She'll be fine. Unless another wave of Imperials is following us. And then she's screwed.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Okay, you stole my kill.
Company.
Oh my God, I can't do it. After every physical attack. Oh no.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hopefully it's one of the Black Shields, so I can, vent my frustration. Oh, no, no it isn't. Oh, boy. Sword. Whose sword?
No.
Where's the abbot?
Damn it.
Swords are left behind, though, so who
I
owned
thought you
those?
lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, Black Shields.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive,
This won't take long.
There we go. Black Shields.
that all of them?
I think so.
What is the green thing? What are you? I haven't gotten
I
a
didn't
tutorial
see the
about it
abbot.
yet.
He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh. Oh.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Do we continue to go for Kupka, or
We'll return.
do we deal with the fake shields?
We'll continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He didn't stay a survivor.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
String them up from the buildings. Up. I need to turn. Also, I'm going to pick that thing up. All these crafting things I just don't use. Oh, I've been injured. I didn't even notice. Hello, Stinky Eye. What? The green is renown?
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Take it down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And there we go. Oh, damn, that is a good chunk of experience.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, boo.
That must be the bridge.
Indeed.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oh, hi, Joe.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, right. Fast travel. Makes things so much easier. Hey, Martha. How you doing?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
It's not on your
Cole
hands.
said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
What?
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping
You didn't think to
bears.
bring that up?
But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
And we had to take care of the issue by taking
Which
care
begs
of
the
the
question. Why do it at all?
person in charge
My
of
mother
them.
obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Swords or
Those
men?
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as
good.
well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Consider it done. Renown, though. It's weird.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi!
Oh, it's.
You handy with that sword of yours?
I was gonna say it's you, but I don't
Course you are. Bet you're a
recognize
bloody
you at
marvel
all.
with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Yeah.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go
That's
on,
weird.
then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Of course. Bandits are a problem.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over
If
yonder.
the green one is
Rotten
renowned, it
scoundrels
just
were
makes it
driving the
weirder
poor
that you
things
start
towards
out with
the old
0.
dock. It's a dead end, that is.
He's had 5 years
See
operating as
Whiteheart
Cid,
and her
and no
flock,
one's
you
looked
hear
up
me?
to him?
There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. chocobo.
Sounds familiar, though.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh, that's why it's familiar. Okay.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Looks like we're about to have another reunion. Uh-oh.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
And yet,
You didn't think you seen the last
kicking.
of us, did you?
They can kick.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
You're taunting a chocobo.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yep. Can't get the magic strike to work. Yep. Ah. Oh, he got me on the backswing. And then I got him with the charge shot. Sorry, Kushi-Lushi.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Familiar.
Do you know her, boy?
It's a time for reunions.
Scar. It couldn't be.
It is.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
It is.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
She had to learn it from somewhere.
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Are you sure? I think it might be like, I
Told
can't
you.
do you.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Why? Oh. Oh. Struck a book of travel.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Joel will be happy.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the
Oh, he
road,
is
didn't
familiar.
you?
Oh, oops.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was
Cut
a
the
bear.
brand off the face.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Oi, oi, what? What are you oi-oing for?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
It's going pretty good so far. I'm reasonably sure that this green stuff is renown, which makes it weird that you start off with 0. Chocobo unlocked. I feel like I've completed 3
Where's
prologues in a row. That's how the game's going for me so far.
I hear there's trouble.
Because when the story hits you,
But none of the curse
it's
breakers have
you.
returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
A meeting of the minds.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Well, that and the fact that his land quickly became
And now
trash.
the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
Oh boy.
Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Arthur.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
So who do we go for first?
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed. And Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place.
It's not very good at making traps, though.
Nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's
Just from
breath.
in-game dialogue itself.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
He's putting it together.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, they're holding hands. The side quest desk is back up. Yes, it is. Patron's Whisper. Yeah, the green thing is renowned. Okay. Oh. Okay. It gets you free stuff. Got it. Free shit. Free shit.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
There's letters.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Bird by any other name. Oh, chill. Ambrosia's Tack. Okay. This is why there's that stuff at Johnny's Resort in Final Fantasy Rebirth, isn't it? See the treasure chest down there. I'm going for it. Come here, ye. I think it'd be a pretty fitting finale if this airship suddenly became mobile. For one reason or another.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid.
Oh, it's a side quest. Okay.
I was hoping to speak to you.
That's a type of side quest.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Yep.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now.
5
All our
years
hard
later.
work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Feels like a side quest that only opened up because I did the other side quest earlier. Really hoping this game doesn't pull a Final Fantasy 15 with just letting you go back to whatever point in the story you want.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
You know, it works. Haven't actually been this way yet.
And you say Sid built this place?
Greatest enemy in this game is my right control stick.
Arthur's all right.
Quit doing it. Quit. No.
Others
Quit
won't say
looking
that
up.
either.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
It's always good when people work things out for themselves.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey,
I can
he's
see
taking
the
back.
squares of the
I haven't seen a
pixels.
hideaway apple since.
Oh.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
You liked him
Sounds
better?
like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Planning.
Hello, Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
See, she has style. She's
Patron's
using her
whisper.
hair to hide the bearer's mark.
Does
the
that
branded.
mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Might as well.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still. Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if words are your own, so too will you.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Okay. You can spend it. Oh. Oh! 400 ability points. Hell yeah.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So,
Oh,
Kenneth.
and Sid, but he's still with us too. Anything catch your eye?
No side quests, huh?
Seen enough?
Okay. Hello, Moogle.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations.
Like
if
the
they were left to
Ahriman
run
I
free.
killed.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No. I read that too slowly.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Right. Thank you, Nectar. The Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. They look like the sort of that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Oh. Fairview Sanbreck. I don't need to talk to Vivian right now.
Them old apples run up.
That moves as ragged as goats.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's always trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Back, are ya? Not saying for you, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh no, what am I doing?
Anything else?
It took me how many streams to realize I was just making more of the exact same item? 7. It took 7 streams. I'm a dum-dum. They loved your stuff.
Their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
It's only been 5.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Because Titan's a butthead.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Level up.
It's not me.
What is supposed to go on down here? The Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
He never seems pleased unless you're praising him.
Eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Need to plug in my DS, it's about to die. What in the world? Torgal, what are you smelling, boy?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Too far.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Probably.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You really don't keep track? Oh, I level up his abilities. Stick to the road. I used a potion? When?
Careful.
Over here!
Yeah. I like that I'm actually able to combo.
All yours, Torgal.
I'm getting the hang of the magic burst again. Gotta press it as the hit is hitting them.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Time to kill some Black
Rosaria
Shields.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
What happened?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Tell them Clive
Fellas as
Rothfield
hackers
is
there to
responsible.
think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I
They
ever
were
saw
dressed in
one
black.
before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Why?
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Oh, no.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
Yeah.
Other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Good question.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Yeah. I'd be like pleasantly surprised if it was like Benedicta. But she got what's in the box, so I don't think it's her.
Good girl.
Oh.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yes. Okay. I can fight!
There's more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You good boy? You're a good boy. Oh, those aren't treasure chests. That's a disappointing. That's a disappointing. Oh, Black Shields, hey.
More of my mother's men.
Card shot. I should do more ability stuff. Finish off Magic Burst. Oh, more of these bastards. Now I've actually figured out how to use Torgal correctly, I'm really liking it. More black shields. There we go. Fun. Do I have to go on the bridge? I have to go under bridge. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Spiders. Oh no. Good job, Jill. Good. Oh, there's blood. Oh no.
Blood, Clive.
Into the river.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You're a mockery of Rosarian Knights.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
There we go. Ability finish. Introduce yourself, Clive.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
What? They were looking for me?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Oh no, that's not the message from me.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
It's a trap. Everyone's dead.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
And her.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
They killed everyone.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldil, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens. Didn't happen to come by way of Oldil, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
They killed everyone there.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Hey! When the story hits you, it hits you. It's not nice about it. It's really not nice about it. It's really hard
The Lazarus. What happened
to
to
think
this
of this as a Final Fantasy
My
game.
mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
It's like the gates
I
are
told my
locked.
uncle fared better.
Oh, and barricaded. Okay, yeah, definitely not getting in there. Wait. Important stuff.
Now feel good, boy. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
But we will be the ones that succeed.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Or go through them with sword.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Ooh.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
So back to the Lazarus.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Somehow.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
That's a good thing.
Do you think it's safe?
If it's actually abandoned, yes.
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah. He gets me. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
That's not good
Maybe
news.
they found who they were looking for.
I can open the door. Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Okay.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay, they're lying in wait. Well, saves me some time.
Or not.
Oh! And boom. Enemies bested. Not slain, just bested. Cutscene.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
What? What? No! No! Holy shit!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Damn, dude! 23 years.
Founder, it really is you.
Wait.
It is.
No. 18 years.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry about the guys I killed. With fire and wind and lightning. Oh, they're not dead. Oh, they're not dead? What? Okay. So why did I spare... Why? Why spare those bandits and not the other bandits? Literally, I kicked their asses and didn't kill them?
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas.
Oh, that's who they thought
there is
we
only
were.
so much a handful of
You
ancient
guys.
shields
Sorry,
can do
you're of...
against the
I'm
might
sorry.
of an empire.
Got bad news for you.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Yeah.
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Oh, I have a half-brother
As to
now.
why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We'll help.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I'm surprised I did spare you.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is it you require? I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well. Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well.
Ooh.
As you wish, my lord.
Ah.
Will that be all? Of course, my lord.
Let us ride, Sir Wade.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But
Got
until
lucky
we
then.
arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And I'll build my renown. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
We'll keep them from the...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down
That's
the
a long
bastards
time.
responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh. They're running.
Look at me sideways.
on now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, don't worry. We're kicking their asses.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Hey.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Over here!
Good job, Struggle.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
There we go.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Get him!
Are we done? Is that it? Oh, a
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
This
Dominant of fire.
Sir Wade!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
we'd finish him.
There we go. Enemies slain. 241, 180, and 900. An Imperial Link. That might be able to boost my sword now.
I don't see any more.
Where are the rest?
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Did it?
It did. It bloody worked.
How can you be sure?
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
I get the
She'll
feeling
move
she
swiftly
wouldn't
to
have
see her
had all
minions'
of them
ranks
out.
replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
The renown is really starting to uptick there.
And how long has my uncle been
Of
funding
course.
you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Yes.
Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
So we have
where
to
he
take
would
care
give
of the
no use to
Vice-Regent first.
And so,
AKA
what
Clyde's
sickens
mom.
him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that
We
one
have to commit
wrong move
matricide.
might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it a mask?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties
But what
lie.
about everyone else?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you,
And
Sir
now I'm
Wraith.
sad.
If there is ever
Damn it,
anything
Wade.
you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating.
Well,
Do
okay.
you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
And I'm wearing my daddy's clothes, and I look like me.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Sit at the table, kick your feet up. Go, what's up, bitch?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Only metaphorically.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Oh, kid games.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Be a goof.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
It would have been easier just to have fire.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really
Show him the scar.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates,
Good
Rutherford.
plates. Oh.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, it's you, boy. You're like life and like shit.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
It's been necessary.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh, this is my kind of guy. Favorite character. Favorite character.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Jill, what's wrong?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the
You
boiling
okay?
sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
You're not okay.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Okay. We knew that.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Which is the truth.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it,
Oh,
I no longer felt anything.
empty shell syndrome.
Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Okay.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Does this mean you're breaking up with me?
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that,
Are we breaking up?
I need to come to terms with my past.
I must
Then when
dance.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done...
Does this mean there's gonna be an Ifrit versus Shiva fight?
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Mmm.
Now,
And then I'll gain ice
get
magic.
some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, because it's... Oh, yeah, because in-game, it's going to take weeks for the ship to be ready. So they have time to travel back to the hideaway first. Okay, that makes sense. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Side
But
quest.
Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
You've discovered a new
I think I'll
recipe.
stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honest, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
I think he wants you to kill things,
I'm no
Clive.
hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Behemoth steak?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Why is this one have a medical symbol?
I could have sworn we had a few. How did we never hear
There are new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Day?
every day.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Okay.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Okay.
Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Oh no.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Oh no.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Oh
But
no.
I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I suppose.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first. You can meet us at the forge.
I do need
Wait
to
a
forge
bit,
new
then
things
head over when
anyway.
you're ready.
Okay. Is it to make better equipment?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Really?
Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
It's interesting to see the camera angle on me and the microphone. Because this thing is sitting at my forehead. But in the camera, it looks like it's at my mouth.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
It is
Anna.
not. Blackthorn, I need to make another sword.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Get Clive.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up.
Need new tools?
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
You need to work on your
I think
metaphors.
anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
Unfortunately.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
And find out who she sold it to.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Who to?
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
Oh.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
someone's got an
sounds like
ego.
Going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Coward.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
The big guy lived.
I could have sworn we had a few
Nectar. Show me the board. B rank. We'll swing to Caer Norvent. I better talk to Vivian first before going outside the hideout.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Your nose is exquisite.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There
Yipperoonie.
was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So we're basically taking out the Carrion Nation.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
And we're going to take it away from them.
The holiest of holy grounds.
With
From which
vengeance.
the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including
It didn't help
Jill.
that we got stabbed in the back by our
I'd say
allies.
you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Technically. We were out.
only
Yeah,
aim
yeah,
is to destroy
technically,
the
the Empire, the Imperials. They took us out at the
you,
Phoenix
Sam.
Gate, and then the gate
Not much
was
else
weak.
to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Double check that. Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sunbreak.
Good day to you. See.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Here we go. Hey, what's that? Oh, Dragon Avis. No, never mind. Hello, scorpions. So blow. Do it, Jill.
We're not alone.
What's this way? Hello. What does it do?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Weird.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I want that tower. Go. Hello. Just up there on the wall, are you? I see.
Doesn't look we'll have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
It's higher level than me. I tried to dodge with circle. Oh god.
Nice try.
I got no problem doing this to you. Okay. Victorious mark slain. Level up. 747. Straight bowing. Scarletite. Interesting.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Wait, more important. Good boy.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
That's good.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Lucky.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Lowly?
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
You never know.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geek. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
Okay.
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Good.
As if there was a better one out there.
There might be.
It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I gotta admit, quests are the easiest way to get good experience.
Clive. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Electrum, which is obtained through a good hunt. Oh, and briar clam shells. Oh boy. No upgrading the sword yet?
Not it.
Hmm.
Fine.
Is there really no upgrading the sword yet?
What do you want?
Damn.
And?
Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as...
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Apple a day. Oh. Wade. What's new at the stone? Oh, yes. One's near East the Hunts, I'm thinking.
Typical nobles.
One's near East Pool.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. All done?
The Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Fairview. Clairview is the field.
Keep them pilchards nice and
Look at this place.
I didn't actually know I could do that. I can see her. Hello, you. You're familiar. Very familiar. The last gasp of Garuda.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't going to be easy.
Ow. Oh, I had the wrong one equipped. Yeah, baby. Healing, healing, healing. Hey! Victorious Mark slain.
Rest well. I know I will.
There's something behind me? What's behind me? There's a whole nother path. There's roads. Oh my.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, we can't exactly leave old Martha in the
Those of
lurch
us who are
after
still
everything she's
here
done for us.
look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got.
You look like you eat well, sir.
What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. That's the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Good.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Indeed. Ah, the broken hilt. Reconnection successful. Yeah! Internet went out. Woo! That's great. I don't know what happened. You know? Try to get a glass of tea.
Guess we're all ready. That's better.
No! Damn it! Where's my potions? There be dragon. Belphegor. You don't like look like a Bell or a Forgor.
A wild wyvern.
Harry! Oh! He's also a higher level than me.
Too slow.
go.
Nice try.
Notorious Mark Slavin. 805! That's a lot of experience. Dragon Talents, 2.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Carries on like this, I won't have any.
Don't you go causing any trouble, Hal.
Me? Trouble? Who do you think I am?
Good girl. Run like the wind. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Hey!
I better get
Time to
this
go back
her
to the
before it
hideout.
goes bad.
Here you
Did you
go.
find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, now you haven't Clive test it for you. Okay. I see how it is. It's, purple.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but
You just don't want to admit you were
never have
wrong.
I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, there was a reason why they weren't selling them as a food stuff. Oh, a patch of metal. Oh, that's so much better than the thing I have on now. The badge of metal +1. Gonna go pick up some free swag. Getting the 3-hour mark now.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Animal has brain.
Here you are.
The blight spread pretty damn fast. Oh, God. North is gone. That island, whatever was there, is gone. Man. This stuff spreads really quickly.
Very good.
Typical nobles.
Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Oh boy, it's a bit
No.
warm there.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need
Okay.
to do to put the past behind me.
I'm
What I
down.
need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be
Look,
beside you.
I can play
too.
Full Fantasy 16 on my
We'll bring down the
PSP.
Mother
See,
Crystal
it's
together.
right there. It's
All
Clover
while Sid
Field.
looks on.
We'll make him proud.
On the PSP. Why is there just a giant circle? I had the opportunity to stream for a very long time today, and I am.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Oh, what?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
The winds have changed.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Why are they all labeled with Drake? He's not that good of an artist.
Strong
We'll have to
currents,
kill a
sharp
lot of
rocks,
people.
and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
If we follow the old trail, we
Sounds
should
like
be
you've
able
been
to
there a
enter by
couple
the back
times
gate.
or two.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path
Thank
was
you
abandoned
for not shimmying
They don't
along.
guard it.
Ah.
The perfect little shortcut.
Aether Flood.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them. Mortal blow. Oh, that's a big chunk of experience.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. I don't think there is ever a chance of reclaiming this place if there's an ether flood all over. I don't even know why there's a Minotaur here. Down. Almost. The old
And he's
armory
done.
is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, can't go up those stairs. Opening a lot of doors. Is that a boss on the floor? Boss on the floor. There's a boss on the floor. Get out your sword. There's a boss on the floor.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Yeah, is that massive vines and sticks
Wait.
just a boss in the middle of the floor? Yeah. You gonna chuck a rock at it? Is that a marble? Oh, it is.
Turned.
It's an Akashic Marble.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
I don't even care if I'm pronouncing that right.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep.
Oh, it's just called a marble here?
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow, really? Ow, really? You can extend the combo. I can go, 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 go! Oh boy.
I still can't believe they can jump. When these things have roots.
Ah, damn it. Down you go!
Guess we're all ready.
There we go. Akashic Marble slain. Level up! You hope that didn't alarm anyone. Freaking love tea.
Press on.
Yes.
I love tea. Really have to wonder how Torgal is not affected by ether floods.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Is the volcano gonna erupt?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here!
They're just giant scorpions. What do they do? Oh boy, the volcano's gonna erupt, isn't it?
Nice try.
Bring him down. And down with a deadly tank. And finished. I was 2 away.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Doesn't look like it. Ice, to meet you. Semi-dominant form. She's primed. And white!
Quickly, before it melts!
What about you?
This is going to be close. Come on!
Why did the blue of her outfit turn white?
That's not.
Also, there was no steam.
Too tough.
Perhaps not for learning, but in numbers like these.
Fun.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Path like that one?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
It's a big one. Slime? Slime.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
Take it down. Okay, you're done. Boop, boop. Next fight, please. It's a big old boy.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
It's a... Yeah, no, it's about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Finally take down.
Yes.
Oh, he rolled. Damn thing from Pikmin.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Oh no. Take it down again. Ah, motherfucker. Oh god. Take you down. Dead. Yes. Flame lizard slain. Ooh. Bye-bye, demon. We need to get through this.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Is it because you're the dominant of ice?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh my.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise.
She's not gonna have that at all, Jill. You know that by now.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
is our welcoming party?
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Good job, Jill. Not that way. We go this way. I hear you. Stairs, free potion. Free potion.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Down you go. Ah! Ah! God damn it, Torgal. Done. And dusted. What kind of potion is that? Just a regular one. No? Oh, down the stairs. Treasure chest.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I faced my demons. then you must face yours.
I'm guessing that giving thanks is not a very PG. Oh, really? PG-13 experience. Oh, right. Abilities. Here we come! Oh, boys!
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ow!
Slow.
God damn it! Here we go. Yes. Really? Here we go. I guess the fight with the Patriarch and then destroy crystals. Oh! Human sacrifice.
Shiva's dominant.
come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Come to kill you.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, boy. Definitely did not get that made by Josh. There's some steam. Covered in frost. Shiva. Get in there, Clive.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt.
No, not enough. Almost, though.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Vogel. An arena.
Please. Just once.
once is all I need.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick. Nice try. Nice try.
On. Oh no! It's getting hotter. Oh no.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Oh!
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh! Okay.
Nice try. Already.
Oh boy. If I kicked my ass. Please die, thank you. Okay, destroy the Mother Crystal's crystal heart, please. Your source of vengeance got away, though.
Jill!
Your target of vengeance escaped.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
He got away, though. I assume. I assume he ran away.
Here. Use this.
All right. Yeah, Imran hasn't escaped yet, though. There's kind of a ballerina in place that he couldn't get through because the lava barrier. That sounded like it hurt.
Were you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Killed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
Now you need to escape while it collapses around you.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Is it gonna take another 5 years in universe? Yeah, active volcano.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Except not destroyed.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
What?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Without the crystal in the way, there's nothing to stop the volcano from erupting. Meanwhile... Oh, there's Josh. So who was the cloaked man at...
This way, Your Grace.
Who was the cloaked guy at the volcano? Oh, mysteries are appearing.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Wasn't that the girl from the market?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in
Oh.
Ultima's thoughts again.
Uh-oh.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Man, that looked nasty.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Oof.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis.
And now he's named.
Or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
How'd that
He
go?
was a chivalrous soul even then,
Ugh.
and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
No.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded
sound like a
cage,
prophecy.
growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
She's got a name!
Yota.
I wonder which will be the third crystal to fall. Another meanwhile. Randala.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Is that?
Oh no.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Oh.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh no.
Dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
A ceasefire.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
That's not something you should say out loud.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
I cannot wait until you die, lady.
Soon.
Oh. Oh my god, how many cutscenes are there?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Who's been in where? After the storm? The infirmary. Oh no. Oh no.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid? You cracked another crystal?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the poor bugger. Coin purse weighing you down.
Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Clive? What's Sangfordian, dear? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Oh no.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let
That
them fob
it
you off
appears to
anything less than
be.
what I paid for. 1 bolt of
Clive.
blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies god haven't been seen there.
Who's new on the list, Nectar?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Ugh.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And said Tomes probably has stuff for me. I'm getting the cutscene out the way first.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh my.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Yep.
And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
He'd be dead in a week.
That's not... Ignore me.
But
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Cav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
What the hell? Why?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Why?
They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
One we have to spring. I'm gonna have to fight
I'm
Titan.
going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Oi!
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I also need to get the other side. This story does not let you stop. Oh, if I wasn't streaming this. This freaking hits you repeatedly with a truck.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Oh boy.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
All right.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well,
yeah,
it's
that
our
makes
sick who
sense.
suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and
Large as goblin's eyes?
Goblin's eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
Oh.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the
So I'll be
tendency
fighting
to
monsters
attract
before picking flowers. Got it.
unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Quick visit the tomes.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid, the outlaw!
My knowledge is yours. I still remember. And thank... I have compiled
Here's some
new
information
entries,
for
if
you.
you would like to see them.
Hideaway highbrow.
Quite the find for you today.
So there used to be 6 crystals.
You wish to study the tomes?
Oh. She has a name, though. Ah. Typhon. Ramu. Liquid Flame.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
All right.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Hail, Sid the Outlaw!
Okay, I'll speak with Otto and then I will end the stream.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
A lot.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
He's basically become the lore master. Lore.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand.
That's why we came to you. Please to be explaining, yes.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
That sounds like it was
All for
planned.
you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Of course. I should feel honored.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Oh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Only 3 crystals left. And that is what I'm going to take care of next time.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
On this, the Final Fantasy 16 streams. I'm gonna have to think up a good title for this. Yep. Save. Oh my god. I'm good there. Thank you, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between or outside of those distinctions, for joining me on what has been the 7th stream of Final Fantasy 16. Holy shit, this thing is nearly 5 hours long. This will be the longest stream I have ever done. And hopefully the longest stream I will ever do, unless I do like a charity thing, but that's not going to happen until I'm well into the affiliate stage. And I don't think that's going to be happening. How soon? Ugh. Oh my god. This story does not let you rest. This story does not calm down at any time. I hope you enjoyed whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media on whatever platform you may choose to do so. And I will maybe see you next time. Later. Gotta enjoy the fact that this thing is only here for the end screen cards on YouTube. Wasn't until I was uploading my own stuff that I didn't was forced to realize that those aren't automatic. Oh, you gotta choose that stuff manually.